Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here. We've got a lot more testing to get through today. Hey Kaz, Angel, Arcane, Gabak, Austin, everybody, welcome. Alright, I hope you guys will enjoy the show. We have a bunch of stuff to do, so... Alright. We owe some music from yesterday as well, but I hope everybody enjoys the show today. Let's begin. Jono, good to see you. Kaz, if you're watching right now, do you remember me talking about the game menu? All right, please let me know if you can see this, but this is where you will find your daily events. When you go here, you'll see challenge objective. This is for your missions and quests, but there's a tab here that says event, right? So from the game menu where you see these events here, what you need to do is you need to hit this and you'll be able to see the daily stuff that you have to do. So complete any 4 missions, all right? You can complete Sigma Sector or Void Vessel, complete an infiltration operation, and clear an intercept battle. So once you got all this, then you're fine, all right? So that's how you see your dailies. Okay, you got it? All right, no problem then, that's good. Okay, ladies and gents, we are going to play some sounds while I go and advertise my stream and everything. So... get comfortable, get ready for the show. All right, and we'll be testing some new and improved stuff. You're most welcome, dear. Thank you for remembering to thank me. Okay. Now, let's get it started. While I do, enjoy this.
Dancing with the demons, take the scenic route, going through the ringer. I'm an angry soul, little bit meaner. Knuckles in the air, middle finger. Mind a cage, locked in a daze. If you could feel my pain, would it be amazed? But what you don't understand is the effort that it takes just to be okay, okay. In my heart of hearts, got a hold of hope, but it tears me apart, and I can't let go. Welcome to my slaughterhouse, demons that I thought about. Keep the wolves at bay, but they found a way to escape. Now fight them all, talk one by one. I load the drum, I'm the prodigal son. To say that it's easy, it's easier said than done. But I know that I'm the one, and my past I can't outrun. No matter what I do, I gotta give it my all. But sometimes I feel like I can't go on. In my heart of hearts, got a hold of hope, but it tears me apart, and I can't let go. Feeling like I'm lost, feeling like I'm cursed. All the work I put in, but I'm never first. I know it could be worse, so I'm riding in the hearse. I ain't letting up until I'm in the dirt, and they still go hear me in the verse. I just need to let it out.
Okay, thank you for listening to that. That was Battling Demons by one of my AIs called Haley Disaster. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Now, let's begin. All right, first things first, I have a couple of things I need to do. Listen, YouTube guy incognito, you can happily grab this skin, but before you do, make sure you register me as your creator. Here's my link. All right?
New subscriber detected.
You got friends to come back? Make sure they register via my link, Austin. I want everybody registered and ready, and everybody needs to spend at least $600 on skins, okay? Get ready. And then spend another $600 on me. If you don't spend $600 on me, I'll cry. Deeply. Deeply, I said. Deeply. Okay, first and foremost, I need this. Construct. Construct. And I have no more gold. All this gold that I farmed with Kaz yesterday, all gone. All gone. It's gone forever. Now, remember, every week, and Kaz, I know that you're returning as well, but this is going to be quite important. Oh my god, the palm tree is actually, like, floating shit. That's cool. There's this guy called ETA Zero. So a lot of people have been telling me they don't know about him. ETA Zero comes every Friday to Monday, and you can buy inventory space from this guy. The red vouchers that you get from 400%, you should always stock up on them because you can get red vouchers that will give you equipment slots. So Kaz, if you got a chance to log in later, please make sure you grab all this. The Catalyst Research Material, Advanced Shape Stabilizers, because the red vouchers are easily farmed from the 400%, and we can just do them over and over and over as much as you need. This is one of the great ways you can get, like, weapon parts, descendant codes, things like this, whatever. So ETA Zero shows up every Friday to Monday, so make sure you do that. Yeah. Okay, good. You remembered that, see? Yeah, you're getting back into the groove of things. I'm so proud of you, Kaz. Get your catalyst blueprints, get your paints, everything, and all the spare parts and components that you have that you don't really have a use for or whatever, sell it back to him. So I'm going to sell back some blueprints, and your net died? Damn. Well, I hope it comes back. So all these Karina blueprints that I have too much of, I will sell them all. Okay, now we got a little bit of testing to do. And that testing involves, where is Valby? Why does she not exist? Oh, Moisiandere, there she is. Okay. Let's go add things to her that we probably shouldn't add. Oh my god, the corn skin, it's still here. I forgot about it. That's terrifying. Let's not do that. Okay. So no corn skin. Well, yes, because my chat literally got me the skin, so of course I'm going to wear it, but I don't know which hairstyle to pick for her. Could go with her default, could go with this. There's also this, and this, and this, and this. And the maid hair. I still love this one. This one's really cool. Material for upgrading your doggo? You have to play the Void Vessel, like Carnival says, yes. You will get it out of certain boxes, so I'll go through it in a second. But, okay, back attachment. I think this is a good style. Angel wings there. And makeup-wise, no. Oh my god, why are her makeup options terrible? Never mind, to fall Valby, whatever. That is actually insanely terrible. Oh my god, I need the summer dive emote, guys. That's my next bit of funding. I need the summer dive emote for Valby. For Val of the BBBBB. The St. Patrick spawn. Okay, let's see. I'll use the big water bomb, which is her old spawn anyway. Okay. Alright, great. That is grand. But yes, if you go to the library, Kaz, when it comes to upgrading the doggo material, or actually, I need to see where it's shown first. Oh, they don't even show the level up stuff. Okay, it doesn't matter. But if you, it should be under, is it under miscellaneous? It has to be somewhere around here. Okay, never mind. I'll show you from the research menu. It'll be a lot easier. Because you need to know which boxes to open. You can't just open any single box. So Carnival, when you're giving an answer to a question, you need to give it more specifically, because you tell them Void Vessel, but there's multiple things in the Void Vessel. So, and under Enhancement Materials, yeah, I remember this. Under Enhancement Materials, like, there is the Ultimate Protein Compound, but there's also Special Synthetic and the Fortified Supplement. Thanks, Rubalicious. So, under Fortified Supplement and whatever, you need to get these ionized metals, and they come out of the Special Materials storage boxes. But the blueprints for all of this comes out of the genetic information storage box. So it looks different from the special material box. When you're in the void vessel, it'll actually show you which box is which. So the special synthetic calcium, it's all genetic information boxes. So the blueprints for like the ultimate compounds and whatnot are from the genetic information storage boxes. But the actual materials to construct these things all come from the special material boxes. Okay? So take note of that, Kazi. And that will get you good to go. Kaz, it's very, very straightforward. Yes, the creator support needs to be activated each month, so please remember to do that. But as long as you've registered me for this month, you're good. Don't worry, I'll remind you all the time. No, Cardival, you type out everything or I'll beat you up. If you fail to type out everything, I will beat you within an inch of your life. Got it? Good. I hope you understand me. I hope you killers understand me. All right? I'm grabbing some anniversary tokens. Yeah. Hey, Lewis. Yeah, I usually just tell everybody to extend each month because 2 months they forget often, Kaz. So I just tell them straight up, just do it every month.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Now, with NA, I wanted to buy this ultimate protein compound. This is for the next doggo. It's mine! Will Siska, this was sponsored by my entire chat, dude. So of course I have all of them. Because chat sponsored me and they want to see me dripping in gear. That's how it works. What my chat buys for me, I wear. Mm-hmm. It's called being loved by your people, buddy. My people always support me. Of course. That's what it means to be the very best, like no one ever was, you know? To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. Sometimes I travel across the land, searching far and wide, you know? All right, first and foremost, we are going to alter a couple of things. Why? Because I am dangerous like that. Okay. This is pure power. We no longer need this farming loadout, so I'm actually going to reset this and refund this and for later. Okay, good. Then we're gonna swap to pure power. Okay, good. And now what we'll do is we will continue to save. So we'll save that again. Okay. So for Valby, we will need the full Enlightened Mage, which obviously makes sense. Because of the non-attribute. Okay. Now here... Focus on non-attribute. If I change that to power increase... How much am I hurting for? Because I kind of want more skill power, but let's see.
New super chat received.
This one just adds more chat, which is nice, but not as much as I wanted. Valby also still does not have a perfected reactor. What does she actually need for a perfected reactor? Let me see. For Valby, if I want a perfected reactor, I'll probably want skill cooldown, which makes logical sense. Skill cooldown, and I would probably like a fusion skill power boost. Actually, non-attribute's nice, but a fusion skill power boost would be better. So let's go with that. Well, JB, chat likes whatever they like, but you're the one that likes it the most. Just remember that we still have a clean stream policy, so keep it in your pants, guys. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to reconstruct a couple of things. I don't want to give up cooldowns because cooldowns are too awesome right now. I will see whether or not this is good enough. Should be, but we will still see. Skill extension. I do have skill expansion already. I probably don't need Battle of Stamina, to be perfectly frank. And I don't mean Castle. Do I have room for multi-talented, actually? Multi-talented. Because fusion would give me skill duration, but dimension would give me skill cooldowns. I could have more of that and put power increase on, which would give me quite a deadly impact. I've got to try that, actually. We'll take that off. We'll assign a module socket here, and we'll put another M slot in. And we'll shove in multi-talented there. We'll swap to power increase here. We should be able to make it work, even though we will suffer in terms of cooldowns. This should be okay. And if I consider... Actually, the other thing is that we'll need range, won't we? Because I'm only using a 200% range. Because I went with skill extension to extend this, which does make sense. But I would probably, instead of either multi-talented for the cooldowns, or I would have to go with even more range to ensure that I can actually hit maximum. That would be another point of contention. Because I can go all the way up. This is a difficult to be sure. How much is my range now? Yes, I'm about to test it. It's actually pretty close to maximum. Maybe I don't really need more range. I should be able to get just enough, actually. Acceptable. No problem, Rubalicious. If you're not off, you're not off. It's okay. Thanks for watching until you zonk out.
New super chat received.
And thank you for the lovely super chats. For the spawns and maybe some medals. Sounds good. Finesse, thank you as well. I appreciate you both. I'll be playing more music in a second. First, I'm going to go to the lab. What we're going to do is we're going to test maximum speed of Valby, because the thing here now is that actually increases your basic movement speed and gives you a movement speed increase on top of that, in addition to the damage reduction. So I want to see what kind of nonsensical speed I can reach, because I'm already at a sprint speed of 1,120. So we need to see whether or not we can hit the cap of 1,600. If we cannot hit the cap of 1,600, what we'll do is we'll reconstruct the Peacemaker into a speed stick. So we'll construct a second Peacemaker, and then we have to turn it into a speed stick in order to reach the maximum possible speed. So that is what my goal is. I hate doing that, but it has some potential, so we're going to try. Okay, so in this mode, it doesn't actually show my sprint speed. What the hell? Why does it not show my sprint speed in this mode?
Let's play.
That is terribly annoying. Because it should show my sprint speed. What the? So I literally cannot tell. Now that's not cool. It's supposed to update the damn tooltip. Because I already have a sprint speed of whatever without it. Okay, let's manually calculate it like a boss. Okay, so I'm currently at 1.1k. No, nothing that was sold before will return. So if you want something, you have to buy it when it drops. Okay, so that means that it's 1.1, 1,100, add 300 on top. Okay, and then multiply by 20. So what will be my final percentage from that? And first we have to put in brackets. I think we should be able to hit the cap with 2 sprint speed sticks. So based off my back of the envelope calculations, we should actually be able to hit maximum with this. So we are going to try that. Okay. No, I'm aware that sprint is running and this is a skill, but any skill that adds movement speed increase, it is supposed to show the increase in the tooltip. So this is the issue that I'm experiencing because last time your movement speed was locked. So unless they're going to add to your movement speed, then that is pretty bad because everything in the cores only adds to sprint speed. So that's a great point actually. So your movement speed increases but not your sprint speed. So that means that this would only count as increasing the movement speed itself but not the sprint speed, which means your cores don't impact it. This actually may mean that she's still not as fast because she's certainly not going as fast as Bunny. Let me swap over to Bunny right now because that will drastically affect how we move around with Valby, which is, I guess they don't want her to be as fast as Bunny, but that's actually not good. Apply here, okay, because Bunny's says sprint speed increase. Okay, so Bunny's is a sprint speed increase, which is her final sprint speed, but her movement speed stays the same. So that means Valby will actually be stuck with a lower movement speed because you cannot increase the movement speed.
New super chat received.
Nope, that's good spotting. This means that Valby's increase in speed is actually terrible, which is not good. I don't want that. That is actually ungood. That is the opposite of good. Okay. Well, let's go do the test and see whether or not she's worth it because honestly, this will sadden me a lot because this node increases both movement speed and sprint speed. That's why the farming one was important, but if we don't have this, then Valby is essentially Garbo. Okay, let's go test her out because everybody was gushing about her speed yesterday, but I think they failed to see this. Thank you, Chester, for your lovely super chat. I appreciate that. Let's go actually test her in the field and we will see how fast she can actually clear it. Happy 4th indeed. May the 4th be all with you. I know it's not May the 4th, but whatever. Hey, Foxy. How's it going? All right. So, Ruby, you were actually right. Because this is a skill, it doesn't count as sprinting. And because it doesn't count as sprinting, what is actually being increased is the movement speed and not the sprint speed, which is terrible overall because all your weapon cores are sprint speed. There's no such thing as a movement speed core, which there should be. It should increase all movement speed. So now, yeah. Okay. Did you and Foxy end up gaming together yet, Kaz? I was curious. Oh yeah, these are the descendant tokens. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Isolated desert. Right. I should do this with the solo characters first. Let me put in Slaber for a second because each day, now for those that are just returning to the game, Sigma Sector, if you play the high risk missions each day, you will get a bonus amount of arcade tuning. So your first mission in Sigma Sector should be completed with the character that you want to get the bonus on. So I will be getting the bonus on Slaber first. So let's get in there and play some Slaber. And then after we play some Slaber, we will carry on with Val of the BBBBBB and see whether or not it'll work. Sure thing, Kazi. I was just curious, so I was just asking. All right, you know. Okay. Now I'm gonna need some music for Slaber, so bear with me. Bear with me. I think it's time for some hip hop.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
No, you will probably want to, if you want to win that thing, if you want to draw it from the web event gacha, you will need to do it like literally as soon as the reset happens at 3 p.m. my time to pull from the gacha, so just be aware of that. I'm gonna try and pull it tomorrow once I have all my tickets together. I'll see if I can win that. Yes, Eddie, what is your confession? You can confess while I play some music and farm. Let's go. This for all them bad girls in chat, alright? And later on, I'll play Lewis some metal. He deserves it.
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
must have got it from a dead girl, and I don't want that. So many beautiful bad girls everywhere I look. Too many devils in this mad world, and they all say they love me, and I can't love back. I can't love back. She said, oh, the best girl
Goon is good. I have even more that you can goon to, so don't worry. Soon, I'll have more products that you guys can buy. I've spoken with Kaz about it, and we will be adding new goon products. Look forward to it soon, okay? I want all of you to buy them.
Finish you up. I can't even talk to my friends. I can't even love myself. Come at me. All the best girls have a past, and I have been loving you like it's the last time. 'Cause you said you don't love me back, and that's sad. All the best girls have a past, and I have been loving you like it's the last time. 'Cause you said you don't love me back, and that's sad. Summoning a soul. In love with a sad girl, why would I do that?
Hit the link and register if you want to register me as your creator. And before buying anything, y'all better make sure you register. If you don't, I have to beat you up.
Descendants, we're detecting arcane life signs inside of all this structure.
Now listen up, guys. All right.
Bring it. Shield destroy.
I will tell you one thing. For those of you that are worried about gooning, don't worry, goon as much as you want, because since TFD is leading into full goon directions, that's okay. I've been talking with Kaz about a new deal that we're going to do for the channel, and if it goes through, alright, we will be getting some good stuff for you guys that you can purchase to goon IRL. Alright, so please look forward to it. Eddie, I hope you've already registered me as your creator before buying. If you didn't, then you better go and do it now, or I'll be very upset. Alright, but there'll be some physical products that you guys will be able to get, assuming my new partnership goes through. So do look forward to it. Alright, I'm gonna look over it this weekend, and we'll hopefully be able to do the deal next week. And if possible, we will get you guys some physical gooning products. Alright, so look forward to that. I have no idea what Hellstream is. Okay, good, Eddie. Good man, good man. I want to see everybody who buys this stuff register me. Let everybody know who's been the best. That's okay, Chester. We'll try and play as vicariously for you as possible.
Summoning turret.
But yes, I was speaking about it with Kaz, and she says it's a good idea. And I say, if Kaz says so, then I know so. Alright, always trust the Kaz. So we'll be going full goon in the merry month of June. Although it's already past June, but you get what I mean.
Deploying arcade.
He's a console player, Foxy. He's one of those that whose console was phased out, but I did tell him to prepare in advance, so I'm sorry, bro. No mercy for you. But yes, get that overtime done. Get a new system. No, once you press the button, all right, and you register me as a creator, if in future you buy stuff, it will just help support the channel and support me. Now, the commission is very small, but I don't care about the commission. I just want the number of supporters. I want the number of my supporters to be the highest in the game. All right, I want everybody to know who's the #1 creator. All right, and that's going to be me. So everybody got to register so that we can become #1 again. Don't forget to like and share the stream as well. And thank you for all the love and the super chats. We're going to be playing more music in a second. So look forward to it. All right. And look forward to our physical products as well. We will be making sure that you guys can go full goon. And I do mean full goon. I mean so much goon that you're going to goon the goon, the goon, the goon, the goon. Okay? Cool. I'm glad you all understand. Now then, while you people keep liking and sharing the stream and of course registering me as your creator as the greatest man alive, I'll continue to play some music. It's going to be some metal to support Luis. And thank you, Luis, for the support. Now, I'm thinking today I want some of the previous metal that I've done, which still is unreleased, but you get what I mean. Also, Finesse and Chester, you haven't picked the type of music you want, so let me know if you've got any preferences, or should I just belt out something for you nerds? But if you guys are ready, then it's time for some femme fatale vocalists. That is the way, Eddie. That is the way. One must give in to all their temptations, for this is the true nature of man. Okay? Man must give in to temptation, for if he does not, then I must give in to man's temptation. And I don't want that. Alright, let's go.
Whispers crawl, the void within, delicate threads where life begins. Eyes like glass, a fragile plea, shatter the still set chaos free. Soft as silk, the winds still weave, a lullaby for souls that sleep. But beneath a beast does wake, tear the chains and silence.
Let's go! Whee!
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
The world will burn, twist the sky, let it a symphony of broken skies.
Operating assault.
Static comes, the wires ignite, flesh meets steel from violent fight. Softness fades, the storm arrives, metal and fire, the soul survives. Delicate whispers of fading hymn, the siren song grows fierce within, cleans to screams, a violent arc, a phoenix born from the dark. The world will burn, twist the sky, let it a symphony of broken skies.
Turret engaged. Summoning assault turret.
Whispers crawl through empty skies, moonlight shine, a broken guide, veins of stars.
Good job, Don. And I know you registered me already, so we're good. That's the way.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Electric fire floods my veins, breaks the silence, shatters chains, bitter screams, the void now roars, echoes pulse through endless wars.
It's a good song, Eddie. I love it.
Shadows from
The deep, scream our angels dare not weep.
chains are torn, the beast unleashed, crimson storm, the void's feast.
And that was Shadows Ascend with Ethereal Voices. That's the AI band that I created for this one. So thank you guys for enjoying it. Okay, we're playing some more music in a second, but now Slaver is done. Well, done for today. I'm gonna drive him up toward the cooldowns. And hopefully he should be able to max it out. Good job, Foxy. That's the way. That's the way. I want all my supporters to buy it up. Make sure y'all registered me. All right. Anyone that hasn't registered me yet, you know what to do. Y'all gotta hit that button and keep liking and sharing the stream, people. Jaber, no, he's called Slaver, okay? There's no such thing as Jaber. There's only Slaver. Okay, because he slays. Okay, now it is time that we try out the Valby.
New super chat received.
Yes, we can, Kaz. I was actually about to play some lo-fi for Chester and the like, so yeah. Sorry, Amatsu, but look, not sure if English is your first language, but I'm just going to say this. I mean, I can understand what you're saying, but I'm a little confused on a couple of things. Look, my question to you is, why are you concerned about what these people said about you? If the people told you to shut up and you feel strongly about it, then why does their opinion matter to you? I think that you should just let it go. And if you're coming to my stream, I've given you my opinion about it, but I don't think I can help you with this particular issue because it sounds like an issue that you have with this group. So what I would recommend is, why don't you just sit, chill, and enjoy the stream? Because this sounds like drama and we don't get involved in drama. So I'll say it straight. Don't think too much about it. And if people, you know, feel strongly about it, or they told you to shut up and you feel offended about that, tell them you feel offended, then come and hang out with us and just have a chill time. I mean, here, usually we don't care what you say unless you say something stupid. And if you do say something stupid, we'll explain why you're wrong. But we're very straightforward and honest to the point. So I hope that this information helps you. All right. Now, time to put on some lo-fi. All right. Now, I will play. Lately, I've been sleepwalking a little later, but I know exactly what kind of lo-fi y'all want. So let me play this song. It's called Before the Trees. I absolutely love it. well, my opinion is Ines is very strong. So enjoy using her with my build, and don't worry too much if people are, you know, saying anything. Just use my builds and try the character for yourself. If you like it, good. All right. But in general, you should not I mean, I would also say don't give an opinion if you don't own the character and you haven't played a robot build with the character. Okay? Because otherwise, some people will tell you to shut up because clearly, I mean, not trying to side with them, but I will say you don't know what you're talking about, right? So play the character, play a robot build, then you can give an opinion. It will be more helpful that way. Okay, let's go. Let's test out the Valby BBBB.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin. Here I go. Here I go. Get sprayed. My shield. This one's for you.
Don't worry, there's more.
Whoosh. Boing, boing, boing. Move it. Take this. Boing, boing, boing.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Subvert. Here goes. Bounce, bounce. Watch out for the splash. Boing, boing, boing.
She's alright. But her speed is, yeah, not that great.
Oh my.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Okay. We're going to test a little something because I need to know. We're gonna go comparison for comparison here. I do not have favorites because I prefer to use the right gun for the right situation. Favorites, I feel, limit you, make you weak and inefficient. And a true robot and a true master must always be inefficient. You must always be efficient. Inefficient, lol. Alright. Okay.
I'm back now.
Oh, well, welcome back then.
No, I had forgotten to say it. I just
Okay.
realized.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said welcome back then. Yeah, fair enough. All my lo-fi's good, Lewis. You know that. I'll make y'all fall asleep. Oh my god. Firing is just annoying.
Here goes. Take this. Boing, boing, boing.
This is still faster and more efficient.
Bounce, bounce. This one's for you. My shield.
311. Let's swap to Bunny. There you go. There's all the lo-fi right there. Thank you very much for all your love and support, Kazi, and the rest. Now, let me play the other one. Lately, I've been sleepwalking easy. There we go. This one's for Finesse. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy.
Sunlight comes, I'm up again. I'm restless.
Well, if you like the lo-fi, please make sure to support my music. Play it on SoundCloud, play it on Spotify, play it on my YouTube music channel.
Tried so hard, but always choke. Lately, I've been sleepwalking. Everything I try pulls me down again. Lately, I've been sleepwalking. Everything I try pulls me down again. So hard to keep a routine. The colors wash out of me, and all my friends say I need sleep, but my bed's where my nightmares creep. Lately, I've been sleepwalking. Everything I try pulls me down again. Lately, I've been sleepwalking. Everything I try pulls me down again. And I don't know how to wake up. Don't know how to wake up. Lately, I've been sleepwalking. Everything I try pulls me down again. Lately, I've been sleepwalking.
Later, Chester.
Everything I try pulls me down again. Lately, I've been sleepwalking. Everything I try pulls me down again. Lately, I've been sleepwalking. Everything I try pulls me down again.
And that was Lately I've Been Sleepwalking. It's already available on my SoundCloud and YouTube music channel, so make sure you guys check that. Alright. Hello, Captain Deltron. How's it going? Now, don't forget to like and share the stream. Those of you that truly support the Robot Nation. Those of you that don't, well, just remember we're keeping an eye on you, and we'll figure it out. Alright. So my conclusion so far after testing Valby is that I'm not impressed. Why am I not impressed? Because I feel that what they've done with her is just not significant enough. As we determined earlier, what they've increased is her movement speed and not her sprint speed, which means that she is at the same speed she was before. Considering the fact that Bunny now runs around at like 1,600 sprint speed, it's very difficult for her to compete. So that is a bit of a problem. We will now swap over to Mr. Slow Cooker Man. All right, and we will use the speed stick variant with him. So swap over to this. It's 1, 2, 3, 2. Let me just see the difference because the other one has even better cores. Just saying. Yeah, 1104. Okay, so we'll use the speed stick. The full-on speed stick. Do you play on controller, Amatsu? Or what do you feel is the issue? Because Bunny is one of the easiest, in my opinion, to control. I always take questions, Captain Deltron. I actually speak to my audience because I'm not a dick. Let me see. You see people with builds that can two-shot elites. Any idea in general what they're using? Yeah. My builds, Captain Deltron. You can two-shot elites with a whole bunch of different stuff. I mean, are you talking about bosses or are you talking about elites? Elites are just like those orange bar enemies. Everyone can literally two-shot an elite or just kill them instantaneously. Elites are like nothing. If you're talking about bosses, I can do that too. Take a look. Take a look and see for yourself. If you're asking any idea what they're using, yeah, my builds, bro. Why wouldn't they be using my builds? Why aren't you using my builds, bro? Everybody should be using a robot build. Come on. Anyway, while I do my testing, I can show you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Since you guys like the lo-fi so much, I'm gonna play some more for you nerds. Get ready to feel sleepy and drown in it. Might play some hip-hop in a little while. But anyway.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void.
Yeah, fair enough,
energy
Amatsu. That's
in
okay.
operations.
Everybody's got their own playstyle.
Units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements
Yep.
incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Looks like we're done.
I love the change to the casting speed. That's actually quite helpful. I like it. As Blair says, that's a nice burn. Okay, let's lawnmower this shit. Because I'm lazy to make it take too long.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it too, Blair.
Watch the floor.
Right about that, homie.
Done.
Now you see, these are elites, right? Just use the spirit bomb and they all die. Just like that. Or you can just flamethrower them. So I don't know if you're talking about elites or bosses, but those are elites. Elites die instantaneously.
I'm good.
Depends on what activity you're talking about. You're talking about Void Erosion Purge or you're talking about here? Because Void Erosion Purge is very different. But if you're just talking about stuff like Sigma Sector farming, then I mean, bosses can get one shot as well, just like elites. So you'll see it soon enough, but yeah.
Shields are down.
I mean, or you can use Serena to just two-tap elites, but it depends on what you're trying to do. You have to actually determine, like, it depends on what your activity is. If you're using Malevolent, then are you talking about Void Erosion Purge? Because that's a different animal altogether. But bosses, like, usually they'll just instantaneously die as well.
I am the original.
Then that's a completely different matter. Two-tapping elites is quite difficult. Can be done, but you have to use like either a sniper or be very, very buffed. So my thing would be like, you should just ask those people what they're using then. Because if I solo Void Erosion Purge with Serena, just as an example, even I can't two-tap elites, but I can spam the Malevolent to deal quite a bit of damage. So that's the best that I can tell you. And also, whoa, what the hell is that message from Nightbot? Give me 1 second. What? Nightbot, are you crazy?
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport.
That is not the correct message, Nightbot. Lol. It's showing a message for a different game. Okay, my apologies for that. The only other thing I could potentially think about would just be like if people were using skills. So skills potentially, I think Viessa can get pretty close to a 2-tap, but with Blizzard and her Ice Road thingy. Migo, I do not make judgments like that. You have to wait until I actually play her in Season 3, then I'll tell you. I don't like to make prejudgments because I think if you prejudge anything, you will always be giving the wrong advice and information. Here in the Robot Nation, we don't like to give bullshit advice, unlike other channels. We don't want to give you nonsense advice. So I don't tell people in advance, oh, you must farm this, oh, you must have this. No. Only stupid people do that. Because I think the most important and clever thing is to actually test it live and then find out, oh, does this work well with her? Because sometimes you can't predict what is good for a character. Let me give you an example. Before other component sets were introduced, Slayer set was considered, oh, you must have Slayer set. But people didn't even understand how the multipliers for skill power was working. So they were just recommending Slayer set even on characters where Slayer set would not have helped them at all. So you can't be one track and one-minded. That's why I am a little bit different. I usually wait until something is actually released. Then I will say, okay, so this is good, that's good, you know, that kind of stuff. No problem, Tank. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right. I'm going to go in one more time with good old Blair, because I do need to adjust a couple of things. This is fine, but I haven't maxed out his cores yet. No problem, Migo. Happy to help. But doesn't matter. I'll max out the cores another time because I want to readjust something. Okay, let's go in one more time for measurement's sake. But of course, as soon as Nell is released, I'll be playing her and checking her out. I'll find out what's best and then deliver. I will stand and deliver.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Flame on.
Okay, he does go up to 1,440. So even Blair is faster than Valby. Oh well, that's kind of sad. I'm upset. 50,000 on my head is disrespect. I'm so offended that I had to double check.
Bon appetit. Done. Killer.
Amatsu, this time, I'm going to tell you very simply, please go watch the build videos. Because if you check my build videos, they'll explain everything you need to know. Look at what I build in my build videos, and that'll be your answer. So in fact, if you don't mind, Amatsu, can you please leave the stream right now and go check the build video that I released today. See what I built in the build video, and then you can come back and you can tell me what you think is more important. Because I have shown in the build video what I built. Pay special attention to the external components. If you don't mind doing that, sir, or ma'am, whichever one you are, it doesn't really matter, but yes, could you please do that? And you'll be able to see and understand better. Well, you should only be paying attention to my videos and notifications. Don't worry about the rest. No, it's not really a broad question, Cardavel. You should know the answer as somebody who's part of the Robot Nation. There's only one answer to that question, but everyone who follows the Robot Nation methodology should already know the answer to that.
Extraction from operations.
So, study the build videos, check what I use, and you will understand. Never deviate. Never go aside. Now, there are exceptions to the rule. There are exceptions. For example, Kyle or characters that specialize only in shields. There are exceptions. But the rule of thumb is covered by most build videos. Always check and understand. And if you still don't understand after checking, then come and ask the question again. That's why I drive people to certain videos, because I want them to understand the core principle. There are no such thing as broad questions. All questions have a very specific answer. Well, I'm glad you like that, because most people can't stand the straightforwardness. However, it is very important, because when you want to learn something, the foundation of knowledge, the foundation of learning something, I've always done this when I was schooling. You must understand the core principle behind it. If you don't understand the core principle, you don't understand what is the most common factor. How can you understand the phenomenon, right? So by first understanding what is the most common theme, then you listen to it, you understand, okay, so it's like this. Then after that you say, but wait, there's another build that's different. Why? That's when you can get into the specifics. But you must first understand the core principle. So please go ahead, check the video, see what I did in the video, come back, and then after you're ready to discuss it, we can go in more depth. The boss challenge? No, I haven't done it. I was planning on doing it with Austin at some point, but honestly, I'm very lazy to do it because it's really a waste of time for me. The orbs that you get, you may as well just farm in VEP. Like, honestly, you may as well just farm it in VEP. I see no reason why I would specifically take time out of my day to go and do the challenge mode. That's okay, Austin. You go ahead and work. No problem at all. You see, Cardavel, those are called exceptions to the rule. So it's not really broad, rather, you got to understand that there's the core first, which everybody uses. Then there are exceptions. Exceptions should be treated as exceptions. They are not the rule, but rather they are aside from the rule because they are outside of the norm. You got what I mean? So for me personally, I look at it that way. If we're talking exceptions, just as an example, if we were to use, say, Sharen with overcharged edge, like this is an exception, not the rule. So it's something different, right? And that changes things. Speaking of which, I may as well finish this now. Yes, that's right. This was supposed to go in there. So, like I said, exceptions are exceptions. They must never become the rule. Okay, skill farm, yes. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna speed level my Sharen for a little bit. What do you think? Let me see, what's this? Asylum, never mind. I don't want to do that. I'll go Sigma Sector. Now you understand, Cardavel. Like I said, when answering a question, you gotta think about, number one, is the person new? If they're new, do they need to understand the core principle first? You know? For me, I have a system whereby I answer everybody in a systematic manner. I always think, okay, so what are they coming to me to ask? Are they coming to me to ask about high-end stuff, low-end stuff, in-between stuff? But one thing which I will say is that for those that ask about challenges, speedruns, we don't do them here because there's no point. You can only get the reward once, and I feel that it's something that you should, that rather than serving the common person or the average gamer, it's something for like the top 1% to do. So that's why we don't focus on that here. If you guys are interested in challenges and speedruns, I'm sure there are other channels that focus on that. Some of them are pretty good and legit. You can definitely check them out. Some are extremely toxic. You want to stay away from that, but as we do not discuss other creators here, I would say you'd have to use your professional judgment in return to that. Mr. Eisenford, just to let you know, I don't think the devs watch my streams. I think they watch my videos, but look, as much as they complimented me about it, I think you shouldn't come to my stream and say hello, devs. It might be a little bit on the nose there, pal. All right. Try to avoid using my streams or videos as a way of communicating with devs. If you really want to say hello to them, why not use the official Discord, because that's the better way to do it, and you can communicate directly with them, and that's a lot better. I know, they said they watch me, but they watch my videos, not necessarily my streams. Also, like I said, it's probably not so good to try and draw attention here, because we don't want to pressure them to feel obligated to watch my streams and videos as well. So if you want to say hello to devs, please do it via the official channels where they'll actually see it, i.e. the official Discord. All right, let's keep that barrier, because if we create an atmosphere or an environment where I use the fact that they watch me to get fame, I think that's wrong. I feel that what they said about watching my videos is more of an endorsement of my hard work, and I think it's more important that I focus on working hard to serve the community and the people, rather than say like, hey, you can say hello to devs here, you know? So I hope you don't mind respecting that and understanding where I'm coming from, because we are very Asian here. The devs are Asian, I'm Asian. So I think we understand each other's culture, and that's why it's very important for me to focus on hard work and effort that I put in. I don't want my stream to become a place that, you know, is famous only because people want to see the devs or talk to the devs, which it shouldn't be. It should be about the content and the focus on the content. So I hope you can respect and understand that. But I'm very grateful that they said that they watch me. It was a serious endorsement of my hard work, and it means that I will work even harder to ensure that I do the right thing for everybody. Nice, Kaz. I'm happy to hear that. I'm sure you've got a lot to prepare for tonight. For those that don't know, Kaz is going on a work trip, and I believe her boat leaves very, very early in the morning. So she'll have a lot of last-minute stuff to prep. And I will miss her a lot while she's gone.
Well done, Descendant.
This is not bad. I'm gonna just take note of that. Most skill-based builds can one-shot a boss, to be honest. Lol, Arcane, love the emojis.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel.
Thank you guys for wishing her well.
Intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I hope I can continue to work hard and be a good creator for all of you. Alright? Just make sure that if you like what I do, alright, make sure that you guys register as supporters so the devs know that you're supporting their, I wouldn't say favorite, but I will say one of the creators that they watch. Well, the only creator they noted that they watch, but still, I don't want to play favorites too much. But remember, do support me as a creator, register me as your main creator, alright? And show your support, show your love, and let's keep moving forward, and I'll keep working hard to help the devs make this game a great game to the best of my ability by serving the community. You're gonna play TFD? Alright, sounds fine. Come on in then. I can stop my testing if you want, because look, it's one of your last times playing with me effectively again, so if you'd like, I can stop my testing and run with you for a bit, if you'd like. Let me know, Kaz. I've still got my Enzo testing to do, but that can wait a little while. Oh, actually, I should probably do my delay testing as well. Ugh. I forgot about that. Yeah, take your time, my dear.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support
Ah, yes, this
available.
is my last waltz with you. One of my favorite lo-fi songs that I've ever made. Very sad, but very nice. It's one of the few where I used a lot of violin. Lol, jackpot. But yes, congratulations on hitting jackpot on your restored relic stats. Well done. Done well, done well.
Activating stealth. Entering stealth state.
This is Ultimate Sharen.
Mission complete. All units
She is the
proceed to
Blan
transport
Sharanga.
location. Great work out there.
She is the Shagaru Magala. Nah. Sorry, Don. You said jackpot. And now, from now on, it's all jackpot. By the way, guys, I'm seeing lots of likes on the stream. Please keep liking and sharing. That's good. The more of you that like and share, the better. Okay, I want to see the jackpot. Guys, you gotta help me with the jackpot. Don is gonna get dissed every day now. Jackpot.
I hate it. I hate it.
You of all people would love the jackpot, bro.
You hush your mouth.
I will hush my mouth, yes, but still. I'm just saying, okay? I'm super saying. Quite badass. Back attachment, she needs them devil wings. Or one wing angel. But not devil wings. Where them devil wings at? These are the best wings. Nah, never angel Sharen. Only angel Karen. Lol, Karen. Can't even say that with straight face. Of course.
Salty, I never got those wings when they were in.
Well, that is the way. That is the pain. Der pain of Dermain. For Saint Germain. Now, if you put on this one, she becomes an absolute stripper. But, let's not do that. Where is her other hair?
Cosmontius.
Greetings, human.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Chat. Greetings. Greetings to all.
Yes, hello. Those are for her shoes, okay. And the thigh band, of course. What does this do? I don't even tell what this is changing. Okay. The rest is fine. Let's paint her up. And now my Blan Sharanga is ready. For anyone that doesn't know, that's a weapon in Monster Hunter. This one is more like badass mommy type character. This one is more like goth character. This one is more like Eckert's girlfriend. Somehow, yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Black Widow. Well, listen, Ryzen, you sound very, very, agitated about this. If you wish to be agitated and not obey the rules of chat, then here's a 5-minute timeout. Now, you can either calm down or go in the toddler box, but if you want to keep, going in that direction, all right, you'll be put in the toddler box for increasing durations of time. So I suggest chilling, relaxing and blood spilling. All right. And when you're ready to be an adult, 18 plus, you know, somebody with a job, responsibilities, family, like most of us here, then you're good to go.
That's so funny.
I am funny. I was born funny.
You are funny.
Yes, I am the funny man. All right. What are you doing, Kaz? I'll accompany you for whatever activity.
Well, I have two things that I can that I would like to try and cross off my list, which is
The mod?
to go in and I'm going and beat that icy one.
Okay. To try and get the mod, how about I go in and absolutely annihilate the turtle for you? We could do that.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna hide in the corner.
Will not be a problem. I will handle that. I will need the... Actually, how come I don't own this set yet? Hold up. How come I don't own that set yet? Give me one second. I think it's called Bravery. Yeah. There was a reason I didn't get it, and I'm pretty sure it's because it was hot garbage. Oh, that's right. It's because it's hot garbage. Okay. That explains everything. That makes a lot more sense to me now. All good, guys. Don't worry. I got you. I took one look at it. And I said it's moving with my auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Okay.
Oh.
Why do I have two of these? There's a reason that I cannot fathom. Okay. This does make more sense. And then if I were to go here... Oh my! I can reach that level, huh? I see. So that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, sure. I understand what to do now. Okay. That works somewhat well. Alright, I will see if I can absolutely annihilate der boss for you. Do I have anything that feeds Snipper into this? Just because I want to have it. What is the other thing you had to work on other than the module?
Colossus of the Abyss.
Right. Okay. Very well. Both are easily accomplished.
Where are you going, huh? Where are you running to? Where are you running?
Away from you, my darling.
Why? No, I'm right behind you.
Well, what I need to do now is... Where's the stupid reactor thing? Ah, there it is. Aha! I need to shove the sniper mounting into the reactor, because I didn't have it before, and I just want to have it just in case, you know? Sniper. There we go. It has now been included. Included and duded. Now, where is my atoms? This is my Azarath Metreon Zinthos. Okay.
Lol. The hell?
Listen, I'm just cool like that, okay, bro? Yeah,
Yep.
the rest is fine. Okay. What is this first anniversary emote? What is this cake emote? Hey, guys, chat, what is this cake emote that this Chu-Tom person has? Does anyone know?
Yeah, it's in an A's shop.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look at that shit. I want to have all the emotes. How dare I not own this emote? I will rage against the machine. Oh, it's this one. Oh my god, they've already got 700 tokens. What a massive nerd. I went for the actual useful items, but I'll get all the emotes and stuff
So did
later.
I.
Okay. Well, they can... Yeah, it's from an A shop. Thank you guys for telling me. Okay, let's go to a test run, shall we? I will test and see if I can one-shot the Molten Fortress for you.
Happy day.
I mean, I should be able to, but just better be sure. Okay. Abyss, Colossus Heart, Molten Fortress. I've got a lot of stuff to open at Molten Fortress anyway, so let's see if I can do it. The headpiece hair for Bunny on the bikini wouldn't look stiff. I'm not a fan of the huge braids, but you know, Kaz and the rest love them.
I love them.
I will consume all your
hair,
souls.
but I do agree that the braids look a little too stiff. Like half of it, it's like the first half, top half looks fine, and then it like.
I do
straightens
agree the
out
bottom
the
half
rest.
goes a bit wild, yeah.
Okay, tell the devs, instead of social motion, how come you don't give me dynamic braid motion? What is this?
Right?
Dynamic braid motion.
Yes, I want dynamic braid motion at all times.
Yes.
My braids must be emotionally damaging.
Entering stealth state.
Okay. Oh, it wasn't a one shot. Boo!
Ending silent.
Okay. And we'll just do it over and over and over again, Kaz. Because either way, I've got 125 Amorphous to open up. How much damage did I deal in that one shot? Only 51 million. Boo!
I
Boo!
did not get it.
That's okay.
Oh, I have a decent bit for him too.
Yep. Give me 1 second to exit this. I gotta
Take time.
traumatize this thing emotionally. Listen, do you know how many times I've run the 400% Cardivel? Yeah. I use the rocker chick hair as well. Yeah, I was checking it yesterday and I was like, you know what? This fits Buncar Warrior Rabbit. I like it. Okay, first chill focus rounds. Yes, 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 yes. Man, there's nothing else that would actually, you know what, screw it. Let's stick with this, whatever. I don't care. I'll just emotionally traumatize myself. Let's go.
BRB.
RBR. Okay, back to Molten Fortress. I'll just keep going and absolutely annihilate him. Yeah, you can finish off the last little bit of his hit points. I will just deal 51 million in one shot. Okay, Cass?
No, you just kill him for me.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
no,
want to
no.
have to come out from behind. I hate that turtle. I don't want to have to come out from behind the rock.
Listen. You do as I tell you. Okay?
Bro, I will smack the shenanigans off your eyebrows.
I'll smack the shenanigans off your eyebrows. You keep that shit up. Know your place. Know your place, understand? Gentlemen.
I do.
Yeah, you better know
I
your
will kick
place.
your ass.
Don't you think you can kick my ass? I kick your ass before you kick my ass. Fully charge, eh? There we go.
Target elimination.
How dare it take 2 shots? That's so uncool. The fact that this take 2 shots instead of just half a shot is so uncool. I will have somebody's head for this. I will talk to my father. 61 million
All right,
damage.
Draco.
Alright, restarting. Whee!
Oh, wait.
Sorry. I hit the button already.
I didn't even get to pick everything up, bro.
Your dog picks it up. Just open the thing.
It didn't. No, there was still loads there because I hadn't got over to the other side.
Okay. I will wait.
Seriously.
No.
Initiating stealth operation.
Trust. Let the dog pick. It's fast.
It didn't pick up from the other side because I didn't go to the other side. Got nothing to do with the dog and everything to do with the fact that I wasn't anywhere near the other side to pick that stuff up.
Oh man. It didn't hit the crit.
Molten Fortress approaching frenzied state. Beginning
Okay.
emergency transmission.
Anyway,
of
this
frenzied
mechanic is easy now. Just push the towers. Once it locks in, it'll stay locked in. So just shoot the towers thing and face it toward the right. That's all you gotta do. And they cannot be disabled anymore. So now the mechanic is a guaranteed clear because everybody complains, so they made it like this. The towers can only be reset before they are turned. But once fully turned, they can no longer be damaged. There we go, all clear. There. Okay, when you good, just say so.
Will do. Yeah, good.
Okay. Let me know if you happen to get the module. Okie dokie day.
Activating stealth.
No, my crit failed. Twice! Okay, forget this. I'm gonna bring Serena now. On the next one, I'm pissed. This is so illegal.
New super chat received. Molten Fortress approaching frenzied state. Transferring suppressor immediately.
Yes, transfer the suppressor immediately. S'il vous plaît. That's it. You handled that one. Proud of you for trying. I will address the super in a second, sorry. And I thank whoever sent it. I will double check in just a moment. Okay, it's clear.
Entering stealth state.
There we go.
That was easy.
Now it wants to crit. Woo! Okay, thank you, Gabak. Let me know what kind of music I can play for you, brother.
Nope, didn't get it that time.
Carl. If I could just hand it to you, I would. I have so many duplicate modules.
No.
Alright.
Alright, could you go anywhere?
Yeah, I'm just gonna exit and swap characters. Because I'm pissed now, so it's gonna die.
Okay.
Lol.
Yep, I refuse its existence. I'm gonna show y'all the old school style, alright? Now this is called Super Gangsta Serena, alright? She gangsta. She a gangbanger, alright? Now, all this stuff, 36 million. Yes, yes, yes. 36,000. Okay. Serena is ready. Maximize her skill power. Now she's super ready to die. Okay, where are my atoms? Where are my atoms? Oh, right, I don't have a sniper module on this. God damn it. I guess I'll do it with the last dagger then. Forget it. There we go. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Alright, let's go.
Let's do it.
Just my Valby glitch voice. What? What voice is that? All right. First, Wings of Light. I'm the wing master, master of the wings. Okay, dead.
I have punished the wicked.
Which Valby glitch voice is it? The Valby B or is it the lounge voice that you want? Hey, Saifuden. Are you food in the size?
Ooh, got crystallization canister. That nice.
The blueprint, yes. Jump.
Yeah, let's go. Didn't get it.
Okay. Valby. Is that the voice? Or is it the pervert voice? You gotta be more specific again. Okay. If you want the lounge voice, then sure, I can do that, but that's just creepy, bro. I don't know why y'all like the lounge voice. The creepy lounge voice that you and Foxy seem to have a deep interest in. Oh yeah, wait, I have Haley. Why didn't I think of that? Shit. I could have just used that. That would have made a lot more sense. Yeah, well, whatever. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
No.
Get jumped on.
When?
Get jumped on. It's okay. I've got like 100 Amorphous. I can kill this guy 100 times. Easy.
Right. Well.
Again. The first one, lol. You want me to say Val B? Sure. I can. Val B. Now keep liking and sharing the stream, guys. The more of you that like and share, the better. So keep it up. You dare to tell me you don't have Haley, huh? How dare you be so weak in chat? Haley is the awesome bossing queen, okay? Way before Serena, there was a Haley. And now, Haley gathered dust. Shining douche. Shining douche. Shining douche.
Master. Jesus Christ. No.
Actually, wait, let me change Serena to her. After you're done, I'll change Serena to her Bikini skin.
Oh, another crystallization catalyst. Nice. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gathering blueprints as well, so I really don't mind. I could do this 100 times. I could do this all day if I have to. Second. Sheesh. Lol, imagine being preoccupied with other games. Loser! Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, let me address this. And can you believe this, guys? She's all like, I was busy with other games. Pfft, other games. Nerd. Okay, so how much of a delinquent can I make Serena? Oh, yeah. Exorcister short hair. I don't like the way they cut her hair off like that. Natural blonde braids. Okay. Summer Paradise. You shut your mouth.
I love it.
I know you do.
Oh, you're too funny, bro. You're too funny.
I think I really like her brown hair. Because Kaz's hair is slightly brown.
It is. Long gone are the days when I used to dye black all the time.
Yeah, now hurry up and dye them again.
I need to. I know I need to, but I need to get a cut first.
Okay.
No, I do. I've got a lot of dead ends now. It's really long again, but it needs to be chopped.
Descendant token? Not sure what that is, Arthur.
The descendant token is. Actually, let me read that.
Oh, you have it? Okay.
No, it's not. Yeah, so when you start the event, right? If you sign up, when you sign up online, you're supposed to immediately get a descendant token that allows you to open any descendant. However, you're supposed to get it immediately to your email, but I didn't get it yet either. So it's not working.
Okay, yeah, so she said descendant token not working.
Yeah, no, 100% it's not. I've been looking for it because I went in a few times to check. I was like, did I read that right? But yeah, it's definitely not working.
I see. Såですよね. What's the difference between clear white and alternative white? They're both white. Okay. Okay, attempting to make Serena look decent without looking like, you know, that. Yeah, white and gold. Okay, I dig that.
Oh, I have mine done in this. Can I show you in this crazy purple color I found? Watch.
Okay.
Where is she now? Hold on.
I don't know what this is even supposed to dye. Oh, her feet. Okay, yep. They would focus on that, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they?
See?
Wait, I'm doing mine, but after that, I will happily see yours.
Oh.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. All right. Fair enough, Arthur. If there's something that you feel is bugged or not working, and because you said you got it for first anniversary, you got Valby and it wasn't working, go to the official Discord. So you can access their official Discord from their website. Go there and lodge the complaint there straight away, because that way the devs will see it and they'll start fixing it immediately. So take note of that. And also other players will be able to guide you if they've used that stuff. Yep, if you think it's bugged, go straight to the official Discord. Because actually here, we're not allowed to offer or help with technical support. It's not really our job, and we're not supposed to do that anyway. So please go to the official Discord and go there. We try to help if we can, but in general, not supposed to be what we do. Okay, let me have a look at yours.
I just took her off because I thought you'd seen it. Hold on, let me do it again.
Yeah, no, I was still in the screen. Oh yeah, you can't see my stream. But the way you've got your bunnies done is very nice, actually. I like that. It's good color. I like that dark color. Oh yeah, she looks pretty evil in that one. It's a nice purple color. But that's a bit too much purple for me. I prefer the white. She's supposed to be holy after all.
Normally I would be the same, but I just like the alternative.
Hold on, I'm gonna fuse into you. Stand there. Get fused. Get fused now.
Oh, she's got 4 boobs now.
Yep.
Love that.
Yep, you have now been fused into me. Fusion is almost perfect. Fusion!
Right, let me get my bunny back.
Sure.
There we go.
Now that I've saved this customization, she is ready. No problem, Arthur. That's the best place to actually go. Go straight to the official Discord anytime, and then anytime you have even the smallest issue, say, "Oh my god, uninstalling, I got issue with game." And then also don't forget to type the typical Reddit dev suck, and you must misspell suck, okay? But all jokes aside, yes, go straight to the official Discord, report the issue in a professional manner, explain what exactly happened, and I promise you they will probably deal with it as fast as they can. Yeah, flip the table as well. You know, make sure you destroy your entire setup and then take a picture of it and said, "Look at what you devs made me do, all because I couldn't goon for 5 minutes." Okay? You must say those exact words. It's like a Harry Potter spell. It's Leviosa. It's I wanted to goon, not I wanted to goon. All right, let's go in again. After I go to the washroom, I actually have to pee.
No problem.
Remember, chat, no victory, no pee. Okay, BRB. Well, congratulations on getting the Frostwatcher. Okay. Now that I've done up Serena's bikini, back to the shillelagh. And this time, I shall annihilate. Full Slayer set. Oh, yeah. And then, I'm gonna swap to the Ultimate Reactor. Oh, yeah. And then, full skill power bonus. Yesterday I did it completely without this, but today I do it with this. Why? Because I am dangerous. They call me the dangerous man. Okay. Our full skill power, fully powered up reactor, Widowmaker loadout, super cool Kyber rounds. Everything is ready. Breathe deep. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, I forgot to paint up her bikini. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Default is okay. I'll paint it up later and consult you on colors. Let's get this. Let's get this mod for you.
Yeah, because honestly, that's awful.
Yeah, but it's default. You know what can I do?
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like the default is awful.
Yeah, true. Okay. One shot, one kill. No, I didn't get to boost it up. Oh well. I was too far away. Makes sense though. That means I'll need to be about here to boost it up. Noted with thanks. Because missing the 200% damage bonus, very, very bad idea.
No,
Don't you worry, we got you.
Bruh.
Sorry, did it pull you out before
Yeah.
you were done? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
When you said no, I thought you finished, so I was like, okay, let's go. Okay, I'll wait clearly till you say you're done.
Yes. I check at like the match results, and then I get my amorphous.
Okay.
You're going to feel a little chilly. Mission
Why did
complete.
that not count as a weak spot? Uncool. Eventually, all the purple modules that you get, you can try and combine them again. If you're
Firearm
not-
attack, cheese, priest.
Hit. Dish. Hit. Dish. Hit. Dish. Dish. Dish.
Right, let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Over limit freeze.
Can't see through the smoke. Or whatever.
This is Haley. Interception was successful.
Gonna try rolling it the other way.
No.
A shame.
Right, ready when you are.
Oh yeah, just give me 1 second.
Yeah, you take your time.
I'm gonna try and see if this is better or worse. Just out of interest. Okay. Yeah, I do. And you should have already checked it out. The thumbnail says something like multi-hit works well on this weapon. Of course, Ziggy. I have everything. Now go and search. And if you don't find it, search again or I'll smack you. Understood? Good. Imagine asking a question. Kill this man and his entire bloodline. Remember that speaking to me is a capital crime and an offense. No problem, enjoy.
I'll finish the job no matter what. Aiming at target. Objective confirmed.
This is interesting. Increasing the power of my weapon is significantly better. I see and understand. I need to return to town temporarily after this just to remove this one thing.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I will RBR.
Right, ready when you are.
Yep. I'm turning to town and reeing. Okay, thank you. Let me try this now. I want to see if I can increase Shillelagh's power to some insane extent. You are most welcome, Mr. Ziggy. Mr. Ziggs.
He's a zigzagoon.
Yes, he is a zigzagoon. Greetings, Baron.
Burn. Ready.
How are you today, Baron Corbin?
Target down. Colossus neutralized.
Now that I'm in the field, I'm just going to quickly check something as well. Once fully structured, how much do I actually get? Oh, ew. So that's the problem at maximum, huh?
No, I got adventure again.
That's okay. I'll change one little thing after this.
I got a blueprint.
Congratulations. Rude.
We love a good blueprint.
Double rude. These people.
You know what I love more? Do you know what I love more than a blueprint? A brand blueprint.
Lol. These people. Rude. Okay, so that will not work. So we'll just take this out. Shift that there, shift this back there. Because average homeboy was wrong about this to begin with, so. Alright. Oh, and just a little bit more modifier in that. And this is perfectly fine, so that means we have literally stacked it to the max. And that is also okay. Alright. Again. This should theoretically maximize my damage. Theoretically, anyway. You've been weed eating?
Mission accomplished.
What is weed eating? Or have you been weeding in the garden? Weed eating? Lol. Baron been consuming weeds. Gotta play the goat scream sound effect now.
Right, no.
Go. Oh, fair enough. Weed eater, huh? Nice. What exactly do you mean by that, Grinch? What do you mean by wash hair? Oh, a lawn tool that spins a small diameter plastic fiber line. I see. Interesting. So that's what a weed eater is called, huh?
Oh, another Ajax catalyst thing. Again.
Yep.
You sure you don't mind doing this?
No,
Very
not at all.
boring for you.
Not at all. I'm here to farm catalyst and I have to do it at some point anyway. So it's better that I just do it over and over now than I don't have to do it for like long periods of time. This activity is something that is regular. You have to do it. Because getting the catalyst blueprint is just opening the stuff up. So,
Yeah.
yep, I have to do it anyway.
This is Haley. Interception was successful.
Haley always, I've noticed Haley, they always give her like a bathing suit, but God, her bathing suit always sucks.
Thank God for the paint system.
Yeah, the previous one was this Baywatch red one that was just horrendous. I mean, it still got the package, but damn.
Yeah. Again.
Sure. Just a moment. Deleting this.
Yeah, it takes time.
Okay. Besides, for me, this is very, very easy. It's just literally one shot, aim at the head, and kill him. Easy.
Target down. Colossus neutralized.
I have 100 more morphs to go. I can do this all day.
No.
Instead of the no, just tell me when to hit the again button because I get confused.
Oh well. Right, go again.
Okay.
It's up to me. Over limit freeze. Target down. Colossus neutralized.
What happens if I remove this? I want to see the difference.
Oh, I think I got it. Hang on.
Nice.
Make sure it's the right one.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes,
Take
it
time.
is.
Congrats.
Yes.
Okay, now we do it again.
Yeah, absolutely. Will you just, after this one, will you just let me slot it in and then go level up?
Yes. Maybe.
Stay calm. Objective confirmed. This is Haley. Interception was successful.
I literally still see no difference between super cool Kyber rounds and whatnot. Carnival, it's better if they just go directly to the official Discord. That way any issues can be sorted out easily. You silent.
What?
You were just like silent there.
Not by saying it, and if I've not to say.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, let me put this in.
No, they said they got Valby already with it, so I think it was just a bug. At least to the best of my knowledge.
I didn't get it. I didn't get the box at all. So at least they got the box.
Yes, indeed. She just looked angry as hell. In all of these hairs. Damn it. Haley's just too angry. Too angry. Never mind. I'll put on her
Yes,
cyberpunk.
my build is finished.
Good. Now I need to paint this stuff up. What color am I looking at for her horrendous swimsuit?
Just don't put red on the bottom.
Pure white then. Give it chrome white. Just don't put red on the bottom. Why?
Does it look like she's bled all over herself?
Lol. I can't decide.
Let me come to your stream, hold on.
You can see the changes in game, right? Technically?
Nope.
No.
I don't see any color changes.
How dare you not see them?
Oh, that blue one is nice, that bluey green. That's really nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That is a good color.
Should I make the stars black or just keep it as pure blue? I mean, either way, I can use 2 paints.
I mean, no, not black, because that looks awful. She looks like reverse
Like a
turn.
lighter blue.
Lighter
Or a
blue?
white.
Or a white.
Something
Honestly,
like that.
my honest opinion, I just prefer all blue. I think the stars just it make it too busy.
Okay. All blue it is. I'll still use black for like the connecting bits. And probably for the string.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way to get the... Yep. Okay. Black for the strings. Blue for the swimsuit. There we go. Okay. Haley's ready. Painted.
Nice.
Now for the head. Hello, Hediberto.
Yeah, look at our heads.
Yeah, I think just her standard white hair that I always put on her would be fine. But the other one would be Army Captain. That's not bad.
No.
This is the Albion Academy ponytail. It's kind of okay-ish.
No. It's not, because it's got that weird hat.
No,
That's a nice one.
yeah, this one. The ponytailish. The hat, yeah, okay, fair enough. The Marilyn Monroe.
Absolutely not. That's awful.
The the ramen noodle spy hair. Lol. No, I didn't, Ziggy. If you want, you can sponsor the doggy outfit for me. What was that sound?
I have no idea. That came from Arcane.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Yes,
I was
be sorry.
blowing dust out of something.
He was blowing something, huh? Okay, cool. Good to know.
No, that's not what I said. You shut your mouth.
You shut your filthy little mouth.
That's literally just what you just said, so. Her short hair actually is not that bad.
Ponytail.
Ponytail. Yeah, okay. Fine.
But go away to change the colour of the bobbin in her hair.
You can change the...
Yeah, change the hair tie.
Because it looks awful with the blue.
Okay. Change it to blue now. Light
Not our
blue
hair,
bobbin.
the top one. The top one.
I
No,
know.
you're changing our hair colour.
Your stream is on a delay, Cassie.
Yes. I'm just making sure you know. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Fine. Humans, acceptable. Now let's mess around with hair colors. Ew.
I wouldn't. I like our hair colour, that colour.
Ew.
It looks
Ew.
good.
What about an icy blue?
No, I'm trying to see if there's a better brown actually. Just because I want it to have more brown hair.
Natural.
There's only
That one looks
freaking
nice.
Midnight Void.
Go down the list, bro.
No, I know. I'm just seeing what I already have. But I think that not this
That
one.
one's good.
But the I think either the dark brown or the natural brown would be best. But I think I'll just stick with default. Because these two are like the best, but they're a bit too deep. I think the default's fine. Okay. There it is. At least Haley's ready now. Yay! Now she doesn't look horrendous.
Let me see you. Yeah, she looks so much better.
Okay. Now what is next on the list for you?
Just the Intercept Colossus of the Abyss.
Okay. That means I'll need Blair. Okay, first I have a Blair, then I have a door. This, full Slayer set. Okay, arcade tuning is okay. What's the difference here? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then I'll need to swap my modules to bossing. And this will be swapped over here. Actually, you know what? I'll need the secret garden. That's fine. Okay.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Ice Maiden, let's go. This one we'll have to do with other people. Now, she has 1.5 billion hit points, so you just do your best and run around. Hopefully we get a person that can break her parts, and as long as somebody breaks the parts, I can deal a little damage. So let's go public. And if you like the Ice Maiden skin on Valby and Serena, that's fine. I would prefer their bikinis anyway. I paid for it. Well, chat paid for it, so I'm going to use it.
Bikinis are way better.
Yep. Gotta love the mankinis. My god, this person is wearing a snowman outfit. And it's painted all blue and it's terrible. It's like a Disney mascot got loose and started killing everybody in the park.
You're not wrong. That's what it looks like.
That is horrifying. Dolphin Blast. Dolphin Blast. Restore my MP. Yes, 13 million damage a pop. Okay, she's gonna do her big ice dome. And it's big, bad, and Beetleborgs. Alright, now where are these guys? Oh, there she is. The guy ran all the way out on the map. You're not supposed to do that. Mr. Japanese man, sir, dude man bro. Nobody can get you out there because you will just die naturally to the cold. Mr. Dude man bro, sir. Well, that's okay. Now death counts are individual, so even if they fail, I can succeed. And I like that they made that change. No newbie can ever compromise pain. Taste the power of Dude Man Bro. Aw. Where'd she go? There. Okay, done. Cleared.
Nice, thank you.
You are welcome. There's no thingy to open, so once you've got all the loot, we get out of here.
I know. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Whee! There's no stuttering for me though, Craig, so not sure how to help you, man. Stuttering is mostly due to your own settings, so there's no real stutter for me right now. Okie dokie day. Now that you have that, I think we can just sit in Sigma Sector and level up your arcade tuning.
Yeah, hang on. I have to learn about core unlocking thing.
Yes, you do. That is for your weapon course. In the meantime, while you do that, I'm going to... give me a minute. Let me start working on this thing. Let me go level up this Enzo module. You can see the stuttering in stream. What?
No, it's not stuttering for me. If it's stuttering on stream for you, reload your YouTube.
Job, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little confused, Craig, because what stutter is there? Is it stuttering for anybody else? Because it shouldn't be. The game is hella smooth on mine.
It's not stuttering for me.
I know, but I'm asking if there's anyone else in chat that it might happen to. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, we can check in combat later. It's not a big deal anyway, but yeah. All right, let's see. I haven't worked on Garbenzo. Well, I mean, like I said, I genuinely don't see any stutters, so... This is singular, and this is dimension.
Excuse me.
You are somewhat excused. Okay, he's gonna need a proper reactor.
What's the difference between 1 core and a 4 core?
What?
The way some cores will have like the Roman numeral 1 and some will have like
Oh,
2, 3, and 4.
the higher
What's
the higher the Roman numeral, the better. You only want to use the rank 10 cores. So basically, the lower level cores, you can use them as a stopgap measure, but ultimately, you want to get the highest level cores through Void Erosion Purge.
Right, I just need to slot one in to do this, that's all.
Well, can't help you with that, Craig. So, I play on 120 FPS. It looks perfectly smooth on my end. When I'm doing it, even on stream, it looks smooth. So if there's any stuttering, then, dude, I cannot help you with that.
What did you go when you were the next? Is just for the void erosion and all that nonsense.
Yeah.
I'll do that later.
I'm gonna theory craft first, and then later on we'll go do stuff. Max expandable range, his goes up to 300, which is interesting. Okay. Just seeing if I can make an explosive build for him. This is fine. That I have. Since I'm not basing on anything else, that will need a rutile slot. Okay, acceptable. And since he's non-attribute, a full enlightened mage should be perfectly fine. Duration and skill cooldown will probably be best for him, so let's see. Okay, and until then, we can use a simple stopgap measure of the best possible one that I have here. I'll use this. And with a hand cannon mounting of Malevolent. Okay. All right. Now let's go to the Sigma sector, and we'll just run around, and I can level up my arcade tuning, and you can level up your arcade tuning, and Enzo does not have a bikini. Sad. Guess I just have to be armored. Let me see if he's got any other cool outfits. I guess I will be Pyramid Headman for a while. Or, you know what? Firefighter Enzo. Let's go. And he will appear with a guitar. Explosion. Does he have any makeup? Oh my god, he has Dracula makeup. Okay, Dracula it is. Nice. Now he's a Dracula firefighter. Haha! And as for his back, he will use the water tank. The Valby water tank. Yeah. Okay, Firefighter Enzo, let's go. This build is gonna be so garbage, but it says, oh, you have to do Broken Boundary first. Gotcha. Let's do that. Now I'm level 1, so you're gonna have to carry me. Let's go. Do your best.
Oh, bro, I'll do my best.
It's okay. If you can't carry me, I'll just yell into the mic like Eminem. Like Geminem.
Oh.
Meow 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 meow.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
I'm trying a skill build for him, see if it'll work out. Probably won't, but doesn't really matter to me. I am an Enzo and I'm digging a hole. Enzo. I don't think so, no. I believe if you ask Craig, he was probably using an external benchmarking tool. I don't think there's an integrated one, no. And usually for most games, you can't really trust the internal ones. Some of them do fake it a little bit. Now, I'm not saying this game would, but I'm just saying in general, if you want to do benchmarking, it's best to use like either your NVIDIA benchmarking or other stuff, and that's usually good enough.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy deployment.
There. Reloading. Support ends when we're Here comes a big one. Boom. Drone explosion.
He says it's so deadpan. Drone explosion. I'm like, bro. Enzo. Because I turned off explosions, Enzo's attack looks so sad. All it does is fire a tiny drone and there's no explosion. This amuses the man. No, it's funny to me.
This'll change the game. Drone explosion.
But time to finally work on his sparky boom tuning.
Initiate enhancement.
Oh no. Don't worry about me. I'll just die and respawn. Like a warrior. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, damn.
Bomb support.
That was my own fault. I jumped right in the middle of that.
Yep, but it's okay. Have you set up your junk filters to look for the reactor here?
No.
Okay, then I will. Then we probably should set them up. Because we will be looking for a perfect gold reactor for your bunny. Now that you've got all your mods and stuff, it's time to power you up.
There.
Basically, around the big bosses, you want to trigger your electric condense.
You don't want to run out of supplies,
Wait,
do you?
are you using that transcendent module?
I don't know. Whatever module you told me to use is the one that I'm using.
Because you were using the beam for your fourth skill. Electric condense is a different one.
I don't know, bro. I followed your thing.
It's in the screenshot.
Yeah. Electric condense, yeah.
Okay.
This way.
Well, it's okay. Don't worry. I can actually just check your stuff.
Yes, perfectly. Go ahead, because that's what I'm using.
Yep, you are. How the heck did your bunny manage to fire a beam? That's crazy.
Because it was probably me hitting the skill. You know, the LB and well, it's our fourth skill. For me, it's LB and next.
Okay.
I don't know. It's the answer to that. I don't know.
That's all right. Yeah, because electric condense, if you trigger it now, right? I'll just, if you don't mind, I'll show you. Well, you run around and charge up the electricity. Yeah. Yep, that's it. So, yeah, it charges up, right? Then you can go right next to a boss and blow up and does massive damage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so once you get that right,
So
you'll be okay.
What I hit, hold on, let me just wait for this to go up.
Yeah, I might have just seen that and misunderstood it. Okay.
That's the first skill, yeah.
Yep, no worries. Yes, indeed, that bearded guy. Barbuja, what have I've warned you in the past about making blanket statements, haven't I? You want to play Serena for everything. People want to play what they want to play, dude. So please do not come to my stream and be narrow-minded. I've warned you about this in the past. This is not your first time being warned.
What is the stuff I'm looking for?
Okay, so we're gonna set up your filters now.
They are set up.
No, I know, but because now you can just upgrade a reactor even if it gets blue rolls. So what you want to do?
Oh, I don't take blues. And I think it's only set up for gold.
Yeah, I know. So that's what I'm teaching you. What you need to do now, right, is whatever you set up before is okay, but we're going to slightly modify two things. So when you go into the junk filter for your reactors,
Yeah.
you will look for where it says electric skill power boost ratio.
I don't see that.
It's under the detailed option settings down the bottom.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay. Electric skill power boost ratio,
Yeah.
you're going to change that to just say normal or higher.
Okay.
And then for your singular skill power boost ratio, you would change that to normal or higher. The rest you can leave it as is.
Okay.
Yep. And what you'll be doing is you'll be looking for an electric singular type reactor, one that has electric skill power boost, singular skill power boost. And for the rolls on it, even if it's blue rolls, it doesn't matter. You just have to have electric skill power boost and singular skill power boost. Okay?
Yeah, I'm looking because I have a couple here.
Yeah. It's the same diamond-shaped reactor that I sent you
Electric
yesterday.
fusion. Okay, no, I don't.
Yeah. So remember the picture that I sent you? That's what we're looking for.
Yes.
Okay? All right.
Yep.
Then off we go. If over time you just collect all the drops, because all the elements will drop anyway, but you will be paying special attention to the electric singular ones.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is
Okay.
intensifying.
To the left.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with
Went the
caution.
wrong way.
Over.
I know, I do too. I learned to just check the direction as and when it freaking spawns. That's it. Fourth skill, use it on the elite boys
Yeah.
and the bosses. You have to give this poor fellow a speed stick.
Here comes a big one. Bomb support.
Here. Run up this hill. Because they all spawn up the hill, it becomes easier to collect.
Okay.
Yep, usually we'll just run up this hill rather than make them chase us down, and we collect all these little bitties. Okay, you go ahead, I'll catch up. I'm gonna add a speed stick to him because this is terrible. Finally, he can actually move.
charge the shield.
Sure, enjoy, Mr. Yu.
Complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Oh! I almost went off the map.
That would be pretty normal for you.
Loading.
Oh.
This way through to the end. Don't worry, you'll become familiar with this once you do it a couple of times. There's only a few patterns for like the spawning.
Passion Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Bomb support. Drone explosion.
Get out of the way!
Gotta charge the shield. Bomb support. You don't want to run out of supplies, do you? Some help?
Oh my!
Mission complete.
Okay, good.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
So quick load also works here, and it lasts for a certain amount of time. Good. Okay, his arcade tuning has gone to level 2 now.
Speaking of arcade tuning, I need to check in on mine.
Yes, you gain levels as we go through this. Jump, 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 jump.
What is that anti-pyro suit?
Fireman Enzo.
So, let me check on the reactors I got.
Yeah, we'll be shifting back to town in 2 seconds normally, but yeah. You can check in there. Yep. Nothing has changed for me. I'm a professional content creator, you. Devs, if they watch, good. They should be watching because I will always produce high quality content. So it's the same for me.
Mail real quick.
Yeah, take your time. My job is to just keep supporting the audience with the stuff that I do. So yeah, no pressure at all. If anyone feels any pressure, then I'd say that number one, they're not a professional creator. And in which case, I would also question why they would check out their videos if they're not. Because no shade to amateurs, but there's a clear difference for a lot of companies between somebody that knows what they're doing and somebody that's new in the field. And you can kind of see it because a lot of newbies, they make some big mistakes in their career. One of the biggest mistakes is being extremely toxic, which unfortunately several YouTubers are already guilty of. So I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I was the only one mentioned. Because being non-toxic is very, very important. Non-toxic and drama-free.
Well, let me just delete these ones out because I'm not using these.
Sure. So yeah, I just stick to whatever I'm doing and I just do what I do. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Jump, jump, jump.
Okay, day.
Yep, take your time. Got you.
Right, ready when you are.
All right.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
Damn.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with
Straight
caution.
off the map.
Over.
Bye.
Well, that's normal for you.
Here comes a big one.
At this point, I can't even be surprised.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Huh. There. Drone explosion. Reloading.
No chance.
I use the speed stick to keep up with you. Ooh. Yep, go.
Sport like this. Yeah, there's nothing better. Boom.
That's it, good.
We're going up the hill here, yeah?
Yep, you're going in the right direction. Well, clans or social features would be really good, but don't need a clan if everybody just watches me, right? So this will be the clan. But I do hope that they will have an actual proper clan feature, because that would be
That would
nice.
be cool.
Yep.
Because then I could say, do you want to join my clan?
Descendant, air
I mean, we
support
have the
standing
Robot
by.
Nation clan in pretty much every game that we
Signal will
play,
initiate suppressor.
so always exists.
That's a big one. Bomb support. charge the shield.
Okay.
There. Recovering shields are a piece of cake. Bomb support. There. Here comes a big one. Loading. Gotta charge the shield. Bomb support. Drone explosion.
Enzo's voice lines are so dry. Drone explosion. Now. Okay, I'm actually gonna slap ATOMs on him just for actually, you know what? Yeah, ATOMs for now, but I might pull out Smitty Weberman Jensen. Actually, you know what? I'll just pull out the smithereens. I don't care anymore. This might be better for clearing. Okay. And plain and simple. Now we do it again. Maybe I will go for... Yeah, this makes sense. A nice reload time modifier. Clan systems will always have appeal. I don't disagree. I think they're very important, and it's something that has been overlooked. Hello, Lestat. How's it going? I think it's something that has been sincerely overlooked in this game, and that is problematic for me, at least. I feel that if we have a proper clan system, then life is better overall, in my personal opinion. Now, I'm gonna bump some hip hop while I play. Need some murder skills. Hey, George. Let me know when you're ready, Cassie.
Will do.
Oh, it's taking us back to town, but it's all good.
Right. No, it's fine. I was just looking at the reactor, but I didn't get one, so... Like, I didn't get one that I need, so...
Yeah, it'll take a while. So normally, like, usually every 3 runs, then I check. Unless I run out of inventory space. Because here, we'll drop all the types of reactors. But eventually, you just want to sort through and just pick the one that you want. Then the rest can be deleted for materials.
Fair enough.
Okay. Do it again anyway. Okay, this should be fine. Let's go. Oops. Now I got some nice background music for me to farm. I do kind of want that military Enzo skin, yeah. But his voice lines are still so dry, though. If not for that, it'd be a lot easier to play Garbenzo Beans.
Shoot it down.
Oh, that's right. You gotta get up there. Shotted it in the face.
Sport like this. Yeah, nothing better.
You go ahead, I'll catch up in a second. I'm just adjusting my music.
His mother was on drugs, he was abused as a child, and he never felt love. His whole life he was out here looking for love, but all he ever found was pain and lust. Told me I just hit a lick for a brick and some bands. You rather catch a case than to never get a chance. 17 judge said you gotta choose your man. 5 years in prison and 4 years in the sand. I don't wanna say goodbye. You left me with me in my eyes. He told me, look, baby, don't cry. I ain't done, I'm just going off the fire. Welcome to the slum. It's the anthem for the slum. This is where you come when you're done, when you ain't got no one. Welcome to the slum. This the anthem for the slum. This is where you come when you're done, when you ain't got no one. Welcome to the slum. This the anthem for the slum. This is where you come when you're done, when you ain't got no one.
Well, yeah, Ziggy, I mean,
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate.
that's how it works.
Look out now.
Imagine expecting social interaction. No. You must never talk to anybody you meet. The only time I ever see like stutters are when there's too many enemies on screen, but even then, it's usually temporary. Of course it's a crazy idea, man. Socializing? Are you out of your mind?
Welcome to the slum. It's the anthem for the slum. This is where you come when you're done, when you ain't got no one. When you ain't got no one. Let's try.
Oh, I couldn't get out of his pillow. God, shake.
Lol.
I've got it.
Yeah, you just basically have to grapple out.
Running low on supplies.
Yeah.
Okay. See you later, buddy. Catch you later.
Bye.
Recovery shields are a piece of cake. Let's try. from the south, but now we in the west. No more mama proud. I get it how I live. Tell me what's the word. She called me the best. Running through the crowd.
Not very impressed with this, but for me it's fine, I guess. Ugh. Okay. Because this is no longer increasing my firearm attack, so... And it does function off max shield anyway, so this is actually not great.
And they was calling me the other day. Say, young king, how we gon' get paid? I say, y'all get the call, you know how it is. Driveway, black cars in the driveway.
Okay, sorry, can I go back to town? I'm gonna test a few things.
Yes.
I just made a play, I need 9 crates. Black cars in the driveway.
I'm probably gonna take a break and eat really quickly too.
Okay, you can take a break and eat while I theorycraft. No problem.
Yes, I will be back.
Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go pee for a second and then I will think about this. I must think about this because it's different to what I expected. BRB. Excuse me. Okay, so what I discovered was that enhancing Enzo's shenanigans is completely useless because no matter what I do, I am not actually getting any value out of that. So that is point number one. Point number two was that despite everything, okay, so now I'm gonna set up a third subsect and we'll start with mid-air maneuvering there. Okay, now we're gonna take a look at its transcendent modules. Let's see, reinforced frontline. What does it actually do? It increases his firearm attack by a percentage of his maximum hit points, which is great, but it is a static area on the ground, which I don't want. Okay, so that's fine. I can just leave that be. Supply firearm enhancer. This will increase weak point damage, critical hit rate, max number of creations times 2, and it lasts for the entire magazine. Okay. This thing also increases crit hit rate, firearm attack increase, so this is the main point. So we want to make a shooty style build with high shields. This would be the ideal intent, which does work fully. Okay. And I would be looking at reducing skill cost as much as possible. I have both skill extension and maximize skill duration. Don't care about the damage on this because none of that is relevant. Okay, I mean, to me, this seems like the most logical choice there is. So if I want this, which is his old shield build, but I need the new stuff to compete, if I want to, say, fire stuff. The other thing is that what if I used focus fire? It would reduce the amount supplied, but my skill power modifier, oh, and firearm critical hit rate. Ah, but I lose firearm attack, which I don't want, so... This is a reload time modifier, max number of creations 2. This one changes it. Making it more dangerous if I need to actually spam somebody to death. Okay. In which case, that's fine. What if I just used it with the Afterglow sword? I haven't even cored this thing, but... What are its cores, actually? I want to find out. And since I'm using it with a general loadout... This is fine. I do want... concentration priority, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, an element would be good, but I don't have to worry too much about it. Instead... Okay, I would probably need something like this. Let's core it up and see what we can do. I'll leave the rest as is, but yeah. No, they didn't break his mod, but I found the drone build worthless, and I don't want to go a max. I don't want to use a max hit point build with Enzo. So what I'm actually going to do is we are going to utilize the gun build instead, which makes a lot more sense. So how do you do that? We use the 2 shell crusher bits. So we use this shell crusher, 2 set. Gives plenty of max hit points, which therefore ups his shield. And then we can add even more max hit points to his stuff. And the way you would actually do that is via increasing skill duration. So, or you can decrease skill cost, whichever one works. I am actually partial to the ascending because his duration is more than enough. I do not need more duration on this, which means that if I were to stack double ascending set, I can reduce skill cost and get extra fire rate. So it's all good. Not giving ammo, it could be broken. I have heard about that, but I don't use it for ammo because it's reloading in midair for Serena. And if you're using it for ammo, you are literally playing this poor lady wrong. So we shouldn't be doing that. But in which case, I think what I'm going to do is for my reactor, I will mainly look for skill cooldown and skill duration up together. If I can get one that has both of those, I will be set and good to go. Okay, this should be good enough for him. Now, in terms of arcade tuning, we are going to... Now, I really want this M slot, but I think we will have to forsake that. Simply because it is much better for him to have even more shields. Like I want him to have a crazy amount of shields, simply because it would make sense. So now he's got like 30,000 shields already, and I can, in fact, further enhance this because this is only at 28,000. Let's put it up there. It should be at the 36s or 35 or 36 at least. Come on, max HP roll. Come on, gold it. 33 is a good start. Let's push it a bit more. Okay, 34, I'll take that. And then this other one, because it's going to be used by a lot of characters. Let's try and gold roll it. Excuse me. Okay, fine. That's as much of an increase as I can get him. Alright, so now, as he goes up with the arcade tuning, we will actually be able to increase his hit points to a certain extent, which would therefore increase his shields because of overwhelming hit points, which is great. Then, now this arcade tuning is set, I'll rename this to Crit Guns because I want that. I'll try to avoid multi-hit, which I do not require for now. Now, let's unlock the weapon core on the Afterglow sword. Let's see what it's got. Okay, so I could probably have 2 sprint speeds here, or I can just go for recoil. Aim shot accuracy, okay. Sprint speed here. I'll actually just take recoil. Okay, recoil is good. Now for this one, I want my critical hit damage up. Don't need to worry about critical hit rate. Just give me the damage. Gold roll the damage, come on. Man, blue rolls, are they kidding me? Ah, there we go, maxed out roll. Then we will go for firearm attack. Look for a maxed out roll. Gold roll. Okay, there we are. The rest I don't have to care about. So this is set. And he's pretty much ready. I've already got a speed stick for him. So this is as good as he's gonna get. Yep, this is goodness golly gracious me, and that's good enough for now. Okay. But yeah, though the only reason I want recoil is because I like to stay in ADS from other games, so it just makes it a lot easier for me. While Kaz is eating, I will leave the party temporarily. Let's go test this out. Let's go see if it'll work well. I don't know if it will, but we can try. In terms of the inversion reinforcer, what we're going to do is we're going to readjust this as well. We want fire rounds for this, and we want evolutionary cutting mechanism. And where possible, we'll have selective neurostimulation. Okay. And since for this particular loadout, he doesn't use health, and I can't heal anyway, so it would be better to just refill my rounds. Okay. He gets a different doggo. He gets the labradoodle. Okay. Okay, 30k shield guy. Alright. Back in control. Push them further out to sea. Falklands in our hands. Back under British reign.
I'm back, but I'm gonna watch while I eat.
Okay. Eat away. I'm trying something different. This is just pure firepower attack. I don't have to think about skills. I wasn't using them anyway. Swap over. I see the issue. The cooldown does not match the duration. Damn it. Okay. I'll have to modify that. I think if I am willing to sacrifice a bit, I can... Ah, but I already have that. That's an irritation. Understandable, but still an irritation. Because I want the cooldown to match the duration. Damn it. That's very difficult to do. And even if I did do it, I'd still lose out on more. I might need a 2-piece hunter, but I mean, I'm okay with it, but I prefer if the cooldown matched the duration. That's pretty tough to do, though, because the duration is only 7.5, no matter how much I increase it, and I can't bring the cooldown to less to... I have to bring the cooldown all the way to 9 seconds. Very, very difficult to do. And it's not worth it compromising. But... yeah. Alright. I'll keep it as is for now.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
There are ways around it after all. I'll need to activate my stuff when I run out of ammo. Hello, MK7. And yes, those were Sabaton lyrics. Enzo, I can certainly say, is nowhere near Serena in terms of viability. So you're gonna have to up his power quite a bit to actually make him do shit. Hello, Leaf.
I love the smell of fresh rounds.
Why?
Pop. Just insta pop.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
So I can use this for constant, like, okay. It's a good hand cannon. I'm trying to think. Is there a way that I can like somehow just squeeze over? Because I just need this thing. That's all I really need. So it's like I'd have to go somewhere like up here and then get there and then go here for this, so I could shred enemy defense. That's what I'm thinking anyway. But what I'll probably do is, because I want the cooldown, I don't really care about anything else. I could go do something like this and just grab enough points to grab this. The only problem is that for Malevolent, I do need this part of the tree, which is more irritating. It will still work, but it's more irritating to get. I should, in theory, based on the amount of points that I'm seeing, I should actually be able to do it though. Should being the key word. Because I'll have to have a mixed build. I'm running the same setup for the Malevolent, but Enzo has a slight adjustment to his stuff. But basically, he now reaches like 33,000 shields. It's pretty wild. But done well enough, you can get some good results. Okay. Let's try that again. Ajax doesn't really run a gun build, technically. But it depends, honestly. Honest to God. For my Ajax, I just ran a skill build because I only have him for farming. I've never built him for anything else or anything different. So I wouldn't be able to answer that question effectively because I've never built him for more shields and stuff like that.
Hound action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Okay, let's go.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements in kind. Requesting strike on staging area.
Firearm.
If you have a headache, you should be resting and sleeping rather than farming. You'll make your headache worse, buddy. I have no doubt that he can, Austin. The question is whether or not that's beneficial, though. Is there, in your expert opinion, a reason for us to do it? Can we make it so that Ajax instantly annihilates everybody with his defensive power? If not, then wah. You get what I mean? If we get up to the, you know, haven't messed with coring modules. What do you mean coring modules? You don't core modules. Unless you're talking about external components. No, other than being unstoppable, then damn, it's worthless. That's the problem, man. That's the problem. But sorry, Leaf, you're gonna have to be very specific with terms. You can't say the wrong thing. I would, for coring external components, right? If necessary, I'll produce a guide on it. But it's pretty much standard for everybody. Everybody just uses max HP and defense for most builds. There are some builds that benefit from other stuff, but I will tell you honestly that most builds are max HP and defense for a good reason. Because even the shield builds, if they're using overwhelming shield like Kyle, they probably benefit from, guess what, max HP and defense. So just slam max HP and defense like we've been doing on stream. You gotta try and tune in more where possible. I mean, I know everybody's got their lives and busy, but try to tune in more where possible so you can see me as I experiment with stuff. You can see what I'm using. It's a lot easier and it teaches you a lot as well. So it can help you out big time. I mean, that's what I would do if you're keen on learning. Because a lot of people always say, you got any tips? But I'm like, why don't you just watch and learn? It's a lot easier. Because I do it all the time, buddy.
The original.
Well, one guy said he'd send me his build. I see nothing in my email. So I want to see a thorough explanation on my level of how they do it. And if so, then okay. Show me the money.
Mission complete.
If you can destroy Ice Maiden in seconds with Ajax and it's legit, then please show me. I will happily send it to my email, realasianrobot@gmail.com. My business email is open 24/7. Okay, you show me the money, and I become funny. Okay, so I want to see it. Like, if they can produce a video the same as I do, no editing, no cuts, you show me this is the build. Here is without cutting and editing. You show me that you go and kick ass. Okay, fair enough. Please show me. I want somebody to show me. But my business email remains empty. The only person that contacted me today was a pillow company. And we're looking forward to collaborating with them in future if it goes through. Yeah, fair enough, Leaf. Understandable. But yeah, where you can, try and tune in. That being said, I'll probably produce a guide for it anyway. We do want Ajax to be strong. No, Austin has done proof for me. I've seen it. I actually want a Viesa now in VEP. I'm actually thinking about taking on the challenge mode for VEP. That's my next thing. I mean, I've got no motivation to do Ice Maiden because I've already gotten everything that I need from her. Maybe challenge mode, but challenge mode is a separate thing. I'm still planning on running Blair in challenge mode, but I've modified my build already. And once I've modified it enough, right? Technically, I think we can take it on. I just need to get one more roll, which will be a chill resistance thingamabob. Once I have that, I can stack chill resistance on the set, and we're good to go. Essentially.
Detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Comes a big one.
Master Corral's descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve it all.
Support ends when we're out of supplies.
God damn, I hate you, neckbeard.
Powering shield.
Neckbeard! I want to hit you with a sniper. Leave me alone. Stop being a melee guy. Stay at a distance like a real man.
Neckbeard. Lol.
Yeah, his name is Neckbeard. Clone Neckbeard.
No, but it's funny.
Reloading.
They got rid of some of the leaderboards, yeah. In the master's name! Honestly, though, I'm just looking forward to playing Dark Tide tomorrow morning. I do be liking that.
Changing mags.
Nah, shots should have been way better.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Again, Mr. Garbenzo Beans.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Oh yeah, that was nice. That was a good shot.
Large-scale focus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Impressive, huh? Reloading.
If you sometimes see me roll, guys, it's because I'm so used to Dark Tide, and in Dark Tide, because I crouch, right? And to fire more accurately, I keep trying to crouch here, and control is my crouch key, but here control is my dodge key, so that's why you see my Enzo sometimes just randomly roll. It's not his fault. Phone is about to die. No! Sorry to hear that, Baron.
Initiate enhancement.
Bury it like a Viking.
Out of bullets.
If you have rolling defense on, I'll beat you up. What the hell? Rolling defense? Huh? Huh? Rolling defense. No way, bro. Don't you dare use such weird modules. Is there even a rolling defense module? I think there is. But anyway, how dare you use something so weird and strange? Time for you to get beaten up. Kaz, are you in a food coma?
I'm just watching.
Food coma.
No, I only had a toasty.
Double food coma. Relaxing to like de-stress before you think.
Yeah, because to be fair, I have to go to bed in like half an hour.
I'll put on lo-fi for you. Oh my god, it's 2:24 a.m. I ran overtime and didn't even realize the time. It's been so long since I played TFD so much that I actually like ran overtime. Holy cow. This is the first time in a long time.
If you're enjoying it, keep playing.
I wasn't even thinking about the time. That's the problem. Not necessarily enjoying it, but I guess I'm serving the people.
Support ends when we're out of supplies.
Damn it, didn't crit. Damn it, didn't crit. damn it. Didn't hit weak spot.
Reloading. Impressive, huh?
Restore my shields.
Replenish.
There we go.
Oh my.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Nell is non-attribute, yes. It was all in the live stream. If you get the chance, you should watch the developer live stream, Leaf. It was well worth your time.
Yeah, it's really good.
But yes, Nell is non-attribute. Okay. Let's play some lo-fi. Some Monkey D. Lofi. Because I know Kaz likes my lo-fi. I'm gonna take it slow right now.
Descendant.
Yeah.
Confirm arrival at the Operation
Listen to
Zone.
my lo-fi
Proceed with
songs.
caution.
More like this. Yeah, there's nothing better.
Yeah, I forgot, John. I didn't even think about it. I was like, holy crap. But I'll go another half hour so the Kaz can relax.
Yeah.
See you later, Austin.
New subscriber detected.
Welcome, new subscriber. You're now listening to the Asian Robot Lo-Fi Station. Lo-Fi tunes all the time. Right?
Here comes a big one.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Loading.
No. I do not, Ziggy. Sports do not interest me at all. In any way, shape, or form. The only sport I like to have... Well, never mind. She knows.
Yes, I do.
Passion Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
firearm.
Oh, lol, one-shotted.
Reloading.
Oops, reloaded that. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I miss my exterminator shotgun in Dark Tide. Ugh. The arbitrator's so good.
Oh my!
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to town, swap to Bunny, and do some shenanigans. Time to do a little spade farming. A little spud farming. Test two different variations, see which one's faster.
Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Probably is, Carterville. I've been going for a while.
Get out of the way! How about this?
This is what your bunny will be able to do once maxed out. Oops.
Tactical transport en route to the descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close. Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, descendants.
I loosely understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Do some comparisons now.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I gotta get used to the new speed.
A specialized focused aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky. I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground.
Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Okay. More or less understood.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
No.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor. Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I guess a fairer comparison would be in the infiltration operation. I should probably do that as a test. Okay. I'll finish one more and then I'll do the infiltration operation. That should actually help me test this out better. Okay, I just need to understand. Okay. Let's do it.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
No chick.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
No chance. Out of my way! So slow.
Passion Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Ah, too early. Darn.
You'll be shocked. Beat this!
Oh my.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Have I put you to sleep yet?
Almost.
Okay, good. Well, I'm almost done. I'm just gonna do one last test. I need to understand. Then I will let you go and you can sleep.
New subscriber detected.
Welcome, new subscriber. Okay. First, I need to test this and then go from there. Welcome back. Okay, 226. Quick change. I'm sorry, good sir, but please use English here. Thank you. That is unfortunately a requirement since we are an international stream. Okay, that is the end of that. I'll need a bit more in-depth testing, but it would look like the non-crit build is still better, at least in my opinion, so I'm gonna go with that. All right, ladies and gents, thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm gonna head off for now. It is late at night, and I've played way over time. It's been a long time since I've actually played this much TFD, but I guess I'll take that as a good thing. Thank you so much for hanging out here with me today. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Subscriber detected.
And I look forward to seeing you all the next time. Okay? So thank you very much, and see you guys in the morning for Dark Tide. And tomorrow evening, we'll work something out because I'll be missing Kaz. So, good night, and see you all later.